Ah, I was muted. Sorry. I keep forgetting about it. You heard the Windows connecting sound. You did not. That was on your end. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, everything's working, right? I was just getting the snacks, the drinks ready. Hope you got them ready as well. And thanks for joining me for another Tomb Raider stream. So happy to see all of you here. Really? Yeah. I got my berries and my tea. Hello X Digital and Tech Water and Hakuo-sama, hello. Alright then, this will be another long stream. I'm hoping to complete the London section and complete the first 2 levels of the Antarctica section. I think we will have enough time for that. You already ate your snacks. I was away for too long, huh? It's like when you're at the movies and you're waiting for the movie to pop in and you already ate half the popcorn bucket. Wait, where was the last save? The snacks never made it past 45 minutes at the movies. Wow. Mine did, because we usually order a lot of popcorn, like the big version. And yeah, that takes a long time to eat. And you ever just not want to eat any snacks meal and just have something nice to drink? I do, especially when it's really hot outside. Or just bite into a nice cold watermelon. Like when you watch them play something? Yeah, I definitely have those times when I don't want to eat, but I do want a nice drink. What's your weapon of choice for hot summer days? Mine is lemon water with ice. Yaldi Rally. How are you today? Good morning. Why is there random fire in the underground? Because there are mutants living underground here. I'm guessing that's why. The Damned. We were seeing screenshots, cinematics of Lara talking to them. They live here. It's like, I don't know if you've seen that episode of Futurama where they discover a whole world underwater in the sewers with mutants living there. childless parents. Yes, yes, exactly. Aw. Oh, there's some harpoons. A very cold Pepsi Max lemon with some fresh lemon juice and a splash of limoncello and some ice cubes if possible. Oh, that sounds really nice. Oh, okay, it turned off the fire, but I'm guessing it's timed and we are going to burn alive. Anyway, let's just try. Oh, we didn't burn alive. What a surprise. There's a medkit? Hold up, that's evil. Oh, okay, it's not that hard to get. It's Uncharted before Uncharted. Yeah. You're... yeah. Aren't they all basically just copying Indiana Jones? I feel like they're all just copying Indiana Jones. Except Laura is hot. Well, isn't Nathan hot as well? Well, not for you. What the? Okay, I'm saving. What about bisexuals? Yeah. You're not gay, but if Nathan wanted to fool around, you probably would say no. Yeah, I don't think anyone can say no to me. Or Laura. If you know what I mean. Oh shit, I got too close. It's hard to judge the distance. To watch the shadows on the ground. I think I could do better. Oh. I already lost half my health. Well, I couldn't do better. I'm healing after this. Well, maybe I don't have to since I'm very close to the end of Blood's Gate. Which is the name of this level. It really depends on whether there will be enemies or not. Can you, like, roll under it? Maybe if I kneel down. Wait, how was it? I forgot. I keep forgetting how to do that ground roll. It's not... No, okay, I think it's my keyboard again. I have to switch it to English. Ah, yeah, like this. Yeah, I think that could have worked. Anyway. We're over it now. That's how she keeps her figure. Oh yeah, she has these randomly placed at her manor in order to maintain her shape. Oh right, I have to climb on these monkey bars. Hey, hey! I didn't tell you to let go. Sometimes she climbs towards the edge of these monkey bars, and that just makes her let go immediately. I love how like they kept the original colors and lighting here. Very nice. Hello, Josh. Lara Croft. Yeah, we're playing Lara Croft. Lara Croft. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'm going back. Oh. Oh, there's stuff. And there's more stuff over here. I didn't see this before. We can drop down. I'm not sure if we are supposed to. No, this just brings me back to the start of the level. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I want to get there. Wait, that must be a secret. That little opening there on the wall. That must be a secret. Let me just try to get it. We're already here. Yay! Secret? Oh, she can do that roll over the edge, but I forgot how. Okay, got it. Oh, it's not a secret. We were supposed to go this way? I'm so confused. Then what's this way? Okay. So I guess I was supposed to go to this boiler room. And we opened a door underwater somewhere. Old games are so confusing at times. Yeah, especially Tomb Raider. And many people regard this as the toughest Tomb Raider level ever. It's called Ludsgate. It's disliked by many people. I feel like I know why. It is because the level is so complex. A lot of these puzzles make no sense. And oh boy, I have to do this all over again. And there was the infamous underwater section that we finished last week, which isn't that bad in the remaster. But yeah, it's stuff like, why would anyone hide a boiler room behind a waterfall? That kind of annoys me. Because it's just that some of these level design choices make no logical sense. I didn't mean to use it. Whatever. Oh! Okay. She died mid-roll. Can't do 3 rolls in succession because it's not the perfect distance. Do this slowly. Drop. Yeah, these dying animations are hilarious sometimes. And where is that waterfall even coming from, you know? There's no opening for it. She studied Shakespeare? Lara? Well, with the dramatic death animations. Oh yeah. Well, she is British and she owns a lot of books. What's with the random lighting sparks? This level is a bit creepy. Give me that dub. Movie graphics? Yeah, the graphics are very nice. I love what they did with this remaster. They made her backpack a lot bigger. Lamps that are semi-broken. Makes sense. It's so dark. I want to see what's down there. There's death. Did they make her other assets bigger? Let's check. Yeah, you can see a slight difference in the assets. They made her waist a little bigger. Yeah, which makes sense. What about the other assets? Those are a bit smaller. Well, what else can I do here? Can I climb down? Can I grab onto this? No. This on the wall, it looks like it looks very climbable. I guess not. Is it just me or is the game very dark? It is. And it's even darker in the original. Look at that. And this is the PC version. And the PS1 version is notoriously even darker. This level must have been so annoying on PS1. No wonder it's hated. Well, then if we can't go this way... Oh, right! We opened something underwater. It must have been here. Or not. Here. Please tell me this is the way to go. It's not. Okay, then let's activate this lever again. Okay, it doesn't do anything anymore. This level was the Dark Souls of adventure games. Yeah. Some people say Lost City of Tinos is even more difficult than this level. We will see next stream, because we will get to that level next weekend. So what did we open? Shit, these guys. open anything down here? Oh, this is where I came from. Last stream. Oh, croc, yeah. I had a croc chasing me. In London. Oh yeah, and this is the underwater maze. This is not the way to go. Okay. So then there must be something here. Let me try to make this jump again. No. It's too far for her. Okay, well then, let's go back and see what we missed. Didn't think even this part of the level would be so difficult. I thought the worst part is over. This lever opens something underwater for us, but I don't know where. Who here has seen Married with Children? Not me. Is it some kind of comedy movie? Series? No. I've never seen it. Is it any good? Do you ever feel like you're just lacking critical information? Because that's how I feel right now. There must be something very obvious that I'm missing. I don't like to do this, but it's time for the camera. Could this be a pushable block behind the waterfall? At this point, I have to try. That was the door you opened with the key. Oh, alright. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to dive down here again and look for an opened door. That seems to be the only plausible explanation here. Where would I even look for it? Oh boy, it's gonna be here. This is it! This must be it. Okay, I have to dive again. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. With all the divers chasing me. Yeah. This would have been so difficult to find out without the camera in the original version. Just imagine that. Okay, it's right across. And when I saw a video about the PS1 version of Tomb Raider 3, they said it's even more difficult, not just because it's darker than the PC version of the original, look at that, but also because all these rooms looked the same. They had the same lighting, so you couldn't use them as point of reference. Hate when she's stuck on invisible things. What the hell? This is the most random sound ever. Crocodiles in the sewer. Yeah, and in London too. Sounds very out of tune, if you ask me. You wanted to make a pun, but since you don't know the show. Ah, okay. Yeah, we wouldn't understand the pun when you don't know the show. What is this below? Looks like lava. What is lava doing in the sewers of London? Crap. Oh, it's not lava. What the hell is it? Some kind of toxic waste. Oh boy. Well, that's the end of Lara. Oh, that's shit. Oh no. That has to be the worst way to die. Oh. That's a shitty way to die. Yeah. Sadly, I heard of real cases where that it happened. It is no joke. Oi. It's guarding the poop. Yeah. He needs a fancy suit as well for that. You know, the soldier attire. What do I do with this? There's no way for me to climb. I can't jump. So what the hell do I do here? Well, there's one way to find out. And that jump across seems way too far. Yeah. What? Maybe this is something she could survive. If I let go here with full health. But, oh yeah, that's not happening. This level is so cryptic. I thought the end of this level would be easy, to be honest. This is nothing easy at all. Oh, there's an opening. You've seen some shows of where people died in horrific ways. Yeah, I saw some too. Someone was cleaning a boiler and the coworker hadn't noticed that was in there. And turned it on. Oh my god. Okay. I hope this conversation doesn't make anyone uncomfortable. Have I touched Tekken lately? Nope, and I don't miss it. Okay, we have options here, I think. Tomb Raider Wiki says this level would take about 2 hours on the first playthrough. That's an understatement. I think I've already spent 4 hours on this level alone. Okay. Back it up. Hello. Camera is going wild. Oh.
Ah, Miss Croft. I take it you're ready to sign on. To what?
Sophia looks much
Well,
better.
my books. You see, with your lifestyle, you'd be the perfect campaign for my products. Just think, you wouldn't be needing those unsightly weapons anymore.
No, but I'll probably have an unsightly face, judging by your past experiments.
My what?
Oh yes, they're all still alive. Very much so, in fact. All I want is the artifact.
Right. In your next life.
We'll see.
This was the most British conversation ever. They all sound so British and so cultivated, but they're arguing. Oh. I'm in her office. City. Her Grand Canyon looks better. Yeah, she looked really good. That movie makes you nervous driving behind trucks carrying beans or other long objects like logs. What, Final Destination? It's a movie? Oh, look at the fishies. Oh, that's so nice. They gave them plants and logs. Some entertainment for the fishies. It's nice. Oh, I love this painting. What a nice scenery. Sunset at a dock full of people. There's a scene where a truck carrying logs crashes and kills everyone. New fear unlocked. Okay, Sophia. Me is running away, and me is just like, yeah, let's view the pictures. Well, now she's shooting at us. That's annoying. This is a very short section, and the point of this level is to kill Sophia. Right now she's invulnerable, so shooting her would make no difference. Okay. Pause? Oh no, she's charging up. Oh shit. She can reach me. I think I'm gonna save here. I want that medkit. Oh, there's a button. Okay, Sophia. Okay, now she learned how to aim. What did I just do? Okay, open the path for Lara. I'm saving again. I don't wanna die here and redo this entire sequence. Yes, please. I'll take the medkit. I think I jumped too late. Shit. Okay. Got a moment for thinking my next move here. That's Nina fused with Anna's personality. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I think I have to jump across to her platform. Excuse me. Hello. She's shooting me backwards. But I have to get across. There's no other way for me to go. There's a climbable wall? Is there? Oh shit. Is this climbable? Okay. She's climbing too. The constant shooting is getting annoying. Oh no. Can you shoot her? No, she's invulnerable. I remember that much. We have to... Oh. We have to do something else here than just shoot at her. And I know exactly what we need to do here. This is what you have to shoot. It electrocuted her. And that's the boss fight. Are there any... Okay, there is a secret in the shovel. Let me see if I can get it. I'm guessing it's on the other... Oh, okay. Yeah, I stepped on it. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic. It's like, that was all that we had to do. Just shoot her. I mean, not shoot her, but you didn't even have to shoot her, just electrocute her, and then she just died. What a dumb bitch. Says the one who stepped on it right after killing the boss. I don't think I will be able to find the secret. Oh well. Oh, there is a button. Okay, the button turned off the electricity. Well, we don't have much of a choice now. Antarctica is the only section left to complete.
Base. Come in, base. Dead air, man. Gotta get down. This is too much. Hold on back there.
Wrist pilot. Yeah. Okay, it's not over yet. Well, goodbye, pilot. What's the name of this level? Just Antarctica. Okay. Lara is just, I'm out, bitch. She only wants to save herself. Why are her footprints so black? Oh, there's probably something dark under the snow. Makes sense. I love how the footprints are disappearing. Lara's dress for the weather. I know, right? Amazing. What's written on her outfit? Rock technology. Alright. The rosy cheeks. Is this game sponsored by Dwayne Johnson? Probably. He makes Lara's sportswear. How many secrets are in this level? 3. Alright, well, let's begin. It's kind of incredible how Lara didn't go underwater to try to save that pilot. That summarizes classic Lara to you. She doesn't care. Oh. Oh, we have a purple bar. What's the purple bar? Oh no. Oh. Heat. Okay. So this is new compared to Tomb Raider 2. We had a snowy level full of icy water in Tomb Raider 2. She was swimming in that water without any problem. But now it's suddenly a problem. But I want those items. I'm not sure these items are worth it, to be honest. Maybe I'll just leave it there. The jacket is not warm enough for the rock. Well, the rock doesn't need the jacket, first of all. What does this look from before to now? Like this. Now there's some graphical glitches. You can see these lines between the textures. That wasn't in the original. Yesterday your country made it to the semifinals of the Euros. Congrats! Did anyone beat France? I saw the memes about people wanting someone to beat France. Okay. I'd love to just stay here and look around, but we have to move. All this ice is more colorful than in the Tomb Raider 2 snowy levels. That ice looks like I could shoot through it. Come on. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna need a key to open this little building. Am I supposed to get on the ship? I don't think I can. No. I would just slide off into the icy water. Can't jump there. come on, that ice has to be breakable. There's a medkit behind it. Top 4: Spain, France, England, and Netherlands. Oh. Yeah, I would have expected Spain to get far. You can break in with a vehicle, perhaps. I don't remember there being any vehicles in this level. Except a boat. Okay, Laura. Rockets. Yeah, I got a rocket launcher. And a grenade launcher as well. So, where do we go now? It looks like this is the way to go. But then there are some ledges this way as well. And mapping out the entire level here. Oh, okay. This is a whole new area over here. Oh, let's try going this way first then. Can I even get out of the water? Yeah. Good. I can't swim all the way there because she will freeze to death. We can go to this opening. Or not? Okay. That's weird. This level looks annoying. Yeah, it's not my favorite. When it comes to the Antarctica section of Tomb Raider 3, it's not too bad, but it's not very good either. I don't see people talk about this section too much as their favorites, you know? What I do hear is that people hate the last level of this section, the Lost City of Tinos, because it's very annoying and very difficult. Okay, I made that jump. Well, it's the end game? Yeah, but it's not that it's too... It's not that it's too difficult. It is a difficult level, but apparently it's difficult for all the wrong reasons, from what I heard. There's apparently mobs spawning infinitely, and they just keep coming for Lara. But I heard conflicting answers about this because some people say that's an unintended glitch on consoles or on PC, and they are not supposed to be infinite. I am drinking my tea, thank you very much. Oh, what's here? Secret? Ah, yes. How's Uncharted going? I was playing Uncharted yesterday. I was enjoying it very much. I love that game. Also almost done with that game. Okay, we gotta be quick here. I want the flares, thank you very much. Now, which way? Have I been tricked? I feel like I've been tricked. There's nothing here. Okay, I had to burn a medkit for this, but we're alive. I have enough medkits. 23 large ones, 25 small ones. We are okay. The noise? Is there a noise going on? The power of hoarding. Yeah. I try to save the medkits as much as I can. Don't tell me that that this was not the right way to go. Please. Okay. What good does it do that I'm climbing here? She can't climb around corners. So it's a dead end. Am I supposed to get here? I guess so. No, that's too far. That's not a jump Lara can make. And here I can't get out because the path is blocked. Well, I have a feeling this is not the right way to go. But how was I supposed to know that? I'm gonna have to reload an earlier save. And go the other way, towards the ship. Ah, the secret alert. I love the secret alert. Though it's going to change in Tomb Raider 4 and 5. But that secret sound is very nice as well. Maybe slide down here. Poor Lara. You have to make her swim in ice cold water. Hope we get a remaster of the other ones so we get more Tomb Raider streams. I'm definitely going to replay the other ones as well. We're replaying Angel of Darkness after finishing Tomb Raider 3. There is a modded version of Angel of Darkness, apparently. That changes a lot about the game. Fans are restoring cut content, fixing plot holes, fixing the controls. It's basically like a different game. I love how dedicated Tomb Raider fans are. So I'm quite excited about playing that version of Angel of Darkness. Because it's going to be something new. Hello, Thunder Punch. Antarctica? Well, the insects we're going to fight in here are wasps. Not in this level, but in the lost city of Tinos. What the hell? Anyone else? You're on a Titanic? It's not Titanic. There's a switch. I have no idea what the switch did. Didn't seem to make a difference at all. Okay. We got a door that's closed off. That's no bueno. Maybe there's a switch upstairs that I missed. I can hear some footsteps as well, which is strange because there is no one else on this ship. And this ship is called RX Explorer. Ah, you open the little. Oh shit! They aren't dropping any supplies. That's not good. Okay, I'm saving. Can you get on top of the ship? No, I saw no way to get on top of it. But we can climb here to a higher level on the ship. Man, the layout of this ship is confusing as hell. Okay, now we opened the door to the other half of the ship outside, but I want to explore inside the ship a little more. This section right here. Maybe there's something interesting for us to collect. This guy dropped something at least. Some ammo. What's down here? I need to switch to weapons that are a little stronger. Desert Eagle? Yeah. You have enough Desert Eagle ammo. 2 shots from the Desert Eagle and he's dead. There's the boat that we're gonna use to swim around. Tomb Raider games sure love these heartbeat sounds. Anything hidden here? Oh. There is something hidden. I bet that's a secret. Yep. These secrets are quite easy to get, thankfully. Anything else on this ship? No. Wait, maybe there is a path to another secret. Okay. It doesn't count as a secret, apparently. Why would there be heartbeat sounds in Antarctica? That makes no sense. Oh, okay. Now we can get around easier. Oh, get out! Lara, get out! Hello? Oh. I don't know how to get out of this thing. Seems like every vehicle has different controls. And the game never explains them to you. Well, I don't want flares, Laura. Okay. It's the dodge button. Hesitation? Yeah, I was hesitating whether I'm supposed to jump down already to the boat or if maybe there was something else to explore on the ship. And now she won't get out of it again. What? Lara. Okay. Okay. I still don't have anything to open these locked doors. This is getting so difficult. I'm clearly missing some key items. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? We're clearly meant to progress forward on this boat here. But I would need to open this gate blocking our path. Oh. Let me at least go get the secret while I'm already here. Hello? What the hell, Lara? You were able to get out of this water before. What's your problem now? Oh my goodness. You could tell really funny but crude joke. Sure, go on. Dropping a hello first, we're gonna be back later in 2-3 hours. Body not well, I'm getting a massage. The wedding is on the afternoon today, so not a night party. Oh, okay. Enjoy the massage, enjoy the party. And yeah, I will be back here in I will be still here in 2-3 hours. As usual, I think I'll be streaming for 6 hours. As I usually do. What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? No idea. Lick a lot of puss. Okay. Well then straight men are that as well. How do you embarrass an archaeologist? I don't know. Hi, Spider Lily. What's up? Give him a tampon and ask him which period it came from. Okay. From the one I had 3 months ago? Get out of that water. Thank you. I'm burning through medkits here. Damn. I'm saving. I don't want to do this all over again. What am I missing? There has to be something I'm missing.
No.
Desperation is setting in.
No.
I'm trying everything I have in my inventory.
No. No.
This is not what I wanted to hear, Lara. I hope there's isn't anything I missed on the boat. Any sort of key. Maybe something a guard dropped. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Twin Ajar, hello. Welcome to the chat. Okay, there's definitely isn't anything I missed on this ship. So then, there must be something else. Maybe there's something underwater that I'm supposed to get. And then quickly get out. There's an item to pick up, but that's not going to help us at all. There's a fucking key underwater. Oh. Does the game want me to swim there? And burn medkits to get it? No, that can't be it. It's certainly possible. If you have enough medkits. But I feel like that would be just really dumb level design. Just kick it open. Maybe I have to shoot it? No. Okay, I'm gonna try diving in underwater. Hello, drone. Well, we can definitely get to the key. Unharmed. But can we get back unharmed? I'm wondering if there are any platforms where I could get out and take a breather. Maybe here. Okay, let's try. Damn it. Nope, that's too high. Yeah, it is too high. I'm missing something because there are two buildings that I cannot get into, and I feel like I already explored everything. So the only thing left for me to do here is dive underwater and burn a medkit and get that key. But that's just so stupid. That's such stupid level design. What items do I have? I have the boat and nothing else. As well as possible without them. There's this one building that I cannot get into. and one at the start. I couldn't get into it either. I already explored the ship, and I even got 2 secrets already. You don't want a backseat. Yeah, I am gonna try to burn that medkit, see what happens. I mean get that key underwater. Yeah, this is not good. Maybe I can get out here and climb up. No. And there's also these monkey bars, but they don't lead anywhere. Like, she can't climb around the corner. Oh my god, I see it now. I fucking see it now. How did I not see it before? I'm so stupid. I see it now. Why didn't I just turn to the left here on the monkey bars before? It didn't occur to me. I just spent like 30 minutes going back and forth trying to figure out what to do. Oh! Not another popper. I'm saving. I'm not stupid. Ah, well. I just sometimes miss such obvious things. And waste a lot of time because of that. Yeah, I feel bad for killing the doggos. There were quite a few of them already in this game. You must hold your horses at backseating, as you know this game back and forth in all of the Tomb Raider games. Ah, that's something I aspire to as well, because I love Tomb Raider. And I would love to be able to get all the trophies and all the secrets and memorize them. Because I know Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary and no, just Legend and Anniversary. I could probably finish them in my sleep. But the older games are much more complicated to memorize. Which is the strongest weapon? Probably the Desert Eagle and the grenade and rocket launchers. This looks like it could lead to a secret. Okay, let's tone it down with the gay jokes and the lesbian jokes, okay? Please. This button did a whole lot of nothing. I'm getting confused. This area is so large again. Where am I even going? This shit never ends. I need to go back and explore what I missed. The hell are these sounds? Oh, there's a ladder. Do you see it? Oh, there's a dog down there. At least I put him out of his misery, because otherwise he would be stuck here forever. Oh, the remasters are not only on PC, they're on consoles as well. How do you memorize all of these Tomb Raider games anyway? They're so large. I feel like you would have to replay each game at least 20 times to be able to memorize it. And that takes a lot of time. Okay, I'm so confused by the layout of these levels. At this point, I don't know where I came from, where I was. This looks like I could reach it. Guess not. Oh, there's a map of Antarctica. Queen Maryland, Wilkesland, Campland. Whoa, it's pretty detailed. Are the controls hard? They are difficult. Not gonna lie, they are difficult to get used to for someone who's new to Tomb Raider. And they deter some people from playing them. There is a thing called modern controls in these remasters, but it doesn't work well. As far, I mean, I don't think it works well. Because the modern controls rely a lot on the camera. Like in the modern controls, she goes and jumps where the camera is. And with all of these camera issues that the classics have, it can get very annoying and confusing. Because Lara would just randomly change directions based on the camera. The game was created with tank controls in mind. It's based on a grid system, and this grid system works well with the tank controls. The controls for Tomb Raider is part of the challenge. Yeah, I agree. I find it very satisfying when you're able to control her well and make all of these precise jumps with the tank controls. I didn't save, did I? You just have to be patient in this game. Think about your next move. Plan your jumps well. especially in the PlayStation 1 versions of Tomb Raider 1 and 3, you have to be patient. Because if you're not patient, the game punishes you heavily for it. Because you cannot save anywhere you want to in the console versions of the classics. You have to use save crystals, which are... let's just say there aren't too many of them. So, if you don't want to keep replaying 15-minute long sections of the game over and over again, you better make sure that you measure your jumps well. Did that fucker shoot while dying? Yeah, all of them do. That's why I try to get behind them. Especially when they are dying. Yeah, got squished by that sliding door. Okay, what do we have here? So many places to explore. We did all of that for a crystal. Okay. Huh? Some broken radio over here. Lots of drinks. Oh. There's a poster. Thwaites Glacier. It's an unusually broad and vast Antarctic glacier located east of Mount Murphy on the Walgreen coast of Marie Byrd Land. It was initially sighted by polar researchers in 1940, mapped in 1959 to 1966, and officially named in 1987 after the late American glaciologist Frederick Thwaites. The glacier flows into Pine Island Bay, part of the Amundsen Sea, at surface speeds which exceed 2 kilometers, 1.2 miles per year, near its grounding line. Its fastest flowing grounded ice is centered between 50 and 100 kilometers east of Mount Murphy. Like many other parts of the cryosphere, it has been adversely affected by climate change and provides one of the most notable examples of the retreat of glaciers since 1850. The outsized danger Thwaites poses has led to some reporters nicknaming it the Doomsday Glacier, although this nickname is controversial among scientists. That's very cool. Reads like something out of Wikipedia. Damn it. Oh, he poisoned me, that fucker. Okay. This is where the mutants start. This is where the game gets a little more creepy. Can I jump on this building? I should be able to. There's shotgun shells. Okay, I missed them the first time. There was a door that we had to use the crowbar on, but I forgot where it was. There were actually two different doors like that. I'll try to go back and find it. Yeah, it's up here. From what I remember, in the next levels, there will be a lot of these mutated people spitting venom at Laura. Zombies, basically. What's down here? Yeah, bunch of old computers with the big box screens. So was this place just optional? Seems like it. I think I need to go back to the start of the level. Not to the complete start of the level, but to the other building where I can open the door with the crowbar. Do I remember the way to go back? That's the question. Damn it! By the way, is the connection okay? Are we live? Because I don't see anyone typing and my bitrate seems to be jumping wildly. Okay. We are live, sorry. Just making sure. Oh, there is supposed to get ugly again. Another storm today? Yeah, there was supposed to be. Wait, what the hell? No, no, this can't be. So I used the crowbar. And now I don't have it anymore? Wait. Wait. Was I supposed to pick it up from the ground? Or was this just a one-time use crowbar? I'm panicking a little bit. Oh, where was it? I left the crowbar somewhere here, didn't I? Oh gosh. Only try to reload an earlier save. I didn't think she would lose the crowbar after using it once. I still have it. I don't want to come here just yet. Or maybe... Oh, whatever. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Or not. I'm going back to that first door where I'm supposed to use the crowbar. Okay, she drops the crowbar and I can pick it up again. I forgot about that.
No.
Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. I'm missing an item. Damn it. Didn't mean to fall into the water. Again. Shit, Lara. Ah, the clunky controls are killing me right now. I completely missed these switches the first time. Why is this level so cryptic? It's not fun. I don't like this level. There's too much backtracking. Aldwych at least looked pretty good, but here it's just snow. Looks like I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, I missed this the first time. Damn it. I can turn this wheel. What this? Okay. I guess we have to turn all of these. Did I do something? What even is the objective of this level? Lars stops global warming. Yeah. Feel like that could be the plot for the next Tomb Raider game. We have a crowbar. Let's use it upstairs here again. And let's not forget to pick it up from the ground. Yes. Don't fall down, please. It's so weird that you drop it, right? And you wouldn't even think about something like that. You just continue with the level thinking you still have the crowbar. Until you figure out that you don't. Ah, yeah, these high-tech monitors and the yellowish colors. Oh, brings me back. That was my first computer. That's how it looked like. Windows 98. Yeah, I remember Windows 98 when I was at school. We had Windows 98. Play Doom on that thing. Yeah, such a classic. I'm so confused by the layout of this level. It's incredible. How can I get this confused? Pick up the crowbar.
No.
Come on. You must have something.
No. No.
Oh, okay. What else can we do here? It was a little hot at the start of the level. I don't think the crowbar is going to help me there very much. I'll give it a shot anyway.
No.
This makes no sense. There are 2 doors that I can't open. Well, one and some kind of other switch that needs a key, and there are 2 keys I need to find, and I have no idea where they could be. Fuck it, I'm getting that key. Or not. Hi Swish. This game is so ahead of its time. You love this Arctic map. I love this game, but man, this level is getting frustrating. Gonna burn them all. That's not exactly the way to do it. Yeah, that's not, but at this point I'm running out of ideas. And sometimes burning through medkits is a way to skip parts of levels. I have enough of them anyway. Yay! Got the key! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so that's not the way to go. There's a key that I'm missing. It has to be somewhere. And it's not the hotkey. That's just a secret. Well, I officially need help, so if you have any ideas, let me know. I hate this backtracking. I think I'm just gonna boot up a guide. I don't want to waste the entire day on this level.
Persil. Persil Disk poskytuje 8-krát lepšie odstránenie zápachu a dokonalú čistotu. To je Persil Deep Clean, záruka dokonalej čistoty. Wow, dôležité stretnutie?
Áno, z domu.
Persil, vždy dokážete to najlepšie. Uchovávajte mimo dosahu detí.
Pri termínovanom vklade je najdôležitejšie...
I'm never going to buy
preto
YouTube
u nás
Premium.
máte na termínovanom vklade úrok 4,0% ročne.
4,0.
4,0.
Tak to beriem.
Tak to by ste mali.
Už nie je nad čím rozmýšľať. Príďte si pre termínovaný vklad s úrokom 4,0% ročne. Na pobočkách v každom okrese. Prima banka.
Welcome back, everybody, to Tomb Raider 3. I am Badass Game. I don't think that guy drops anything. And come over here. Let's light a flare. It's kind of dark. There's a button on this wall that's going to open up a door behind you that contains another small med pack. And then now we want to go over here to the left, because this is where we're going to get the crowbar. Now, once you pick up the crowbar,
Okay.
it's going to spawn 2 guys, one up here inside this room, and then one on the outside of this area, so... Killing this guy is going to drop some shotgun shells. And now let's head on out of here. Now, before I take on these doors, I'm actually going to try and see if I can't kill the guy that's out here. And I'm going to save it again. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to save it before I do that. Now let's time ourselves through these doors. Alright. He does not drop anything. Now we have the crowbar, so now we want to go back to the area that we came from. And I will admit that this is not necessary. If you know the order in which you're supposed to turn on the fuel valves, or turn the fuel valves, then it's not necessary to come this way. But I'm going to show you what coming this way actually does, because if from a point of view of somebody that doesn't really like to look around and notice that somebody doesn't notice things, it seems like this is completely pointless, but it is not. There is a point to doing this. I'll show you. I'll make everything clear, guys. Just hold on a second. Pull this lever. It's going to drop the hatch over there, and that hatch is just on the other side of this door. So let's use the crowbar to open this door. Now, caution: the crowbar can still be picked up. It is important that you pick this crowbar back up because we need it later.
Yep,
Now let's
learned
monkey
that
bar our way
lesson
over to the
already.
other side here, and when you get to the end of this monkey bar area, fall off, and instead of going in the hole, actually head to the right. Oh, some lag. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, there's a small med pack right here. Oops. Now let's drop down inside of that hole and see what's in there. Yay, it's an office room. But this is the important thing right here, this poster. You see the fuel supply and then you see the generator. Well, going from the fuel supply to the generator, you'll notice a pattern, red, green, on the valves that are on there, and that tells you the position that the valves need to be on in order to supply fuel to the generator. And that's the only reason why this is here. So if you never noticed the poster, then you'll think that it was just completely pointless. Alright, so this guy drop anything? Nah. Now this button right here...
Oh my god. Oh. It was that poster on the wall. It was supposed to be a clue. And I just didn't put 2 and 2 together in my mind. I read that poster as well, but it just didn't occur to me that's supposed to be like the position for the valves. Oh okay. I got a little ahead of myself. I'm seeing other countries' YouTube ads. Yeah, I guess it's the same everywhere else, just a different language. But because I don't use that browser I just used, usually Chrome, I get the very generic ads. Fuel supply. The first and third supposed to be green. Yikes. Not the cold water. Oh no. Oh no. Good thing I saved. I think I'll save my Desert Eagle now and just use something else. Maybe the shotgun. Because those wasps will be annoying in Lost City of Tinos. So we're gonna need some strong weapons for those. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Now to get to those valves. Okay, this is green. It didn't seem to do anything. Do I have the right order? I hope this does something. Something opened. Somewhere. Yes, okay, this door opened. Holy shit. So much work for one door. There's a medkit. Let's get it. Now we have power, but how does that help us? Maybe we will be able to open that gate now? Ah, okay. This gate here opened with the dog. Oh. I'm sorry. Got the key. Okay. And this is gate control key, yes. Now we get to open the gate and continue with the boat. I could just remember where to go. No, not this way. here? How can I get this lost? Unreal. Okay, time to explore with the camera again. Oh, okay, I know. I know. Save. I give up on this grenade launcher ammo. I don't want it. You can keep it. Okay, we got the gate opened. I really love the Desert Eagle because it's as strong as the shotgun, but with better reach. It's kinda OP. Can get that key to the secret. Not fast enough. I don't want you to swim backwards, Lara, please. What an annoying secret to get. Okay, park it right here. Okay! Got the key, barely lost any health. Well, let's get back to that hut at the start of the level. Nice. Now, I think this should be the end of the level now. I hope so. And I got all 3 secrets. There are some extra items here to get, so we could try to get them before finishing the level. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Did you drop anything? No. see shotgun shells. I'm saving. Back it up. This feels like the end of the level, I hope. Oh, the sweet music makes it all worth it. This is one of my favorite soundtracks.
Aye, come in. Make yourself at home. I won't be a minute.
At home, I've just met a man who may as well have been Brundlefly.
Fascinating, isn't it?
He was your own employee.
He was a molecular biologist. He'd have been intrigued with himself. Thanks to this material, his Hox genes were multiplied. Do that, and the complexities of our bodies increase beyond our comprehension. But this is just the fringe of its possibilities we're seeing here. My pal's exposure came from a material impregnated into the meteorite crater. The real capacities lie in its core, which these artifacts you're so attached to will let me access.
But you've no control over this.
This is not just about avidly spawning mutants. It's an entirely natural acceleration of evolution, a real live laboratory of spurred-on life.
Not everyone here wants to be guinea pigs, multi-appendaged or not.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's been hit and miss here for too long. Now the timing's spot on. I can't leave it. The Polynesians fled in their ignorance. Darwin's half-wit sailors the same, ironically making Darwin himself miss this angle on evolution. But now, I'm here. I have the access, the knowledge, the artifacts.
Yes, but you bumped into me in India and sent me to find them for you, bringing me here. Listen to this gibberish. Your perception of good timing is bad.
I don't know about that.
Table flip. Yep. And now he's gone. I just took a little screenshot. It's still quite long. RX Tech Mines. Alright. Yeah, got all secrets. Only missed 4 pickups. Which is fine. I'm gonna take a break here for like 5 minutes, okay? And I'll be back. So, the next level is RX Tech Mines. Should be a pretty long level as well. There will be an annoying section with minecarts. But other than that, I don't remember much. And I think I'll use the shotgun. If there are any enemies. Okay. This is some weird puzzle. With doors. I bet there's something behind one of these doors and I'm supposed to figure out how to get behind them. Okay. Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Fuck. Doorception. Man, it's just the start of the level. Let me see. What's behind it? Something behind this door? Oh, of course. That's the way to go. But how do I get behind it? Did it close now? No. How about now? Okay. No, I should be able to go back. Yay! Not good. Okay, now I have to do this door puzzle again. Is this level all vents? Not from I remember, no. We are going to get into the actual mines, but we need to solve this puzzle in the vents first. Oh boy, I should have saved. There we go. I'm actually stupid, man. I made the same mistake twice. And I didn't save. I'm saving. Then this must be a climbable ladder. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the mutants start. Oh! That's some horror stuff right there. Are these friendly? I hope they're friendly. Are you friendly? Hello. Okay. It seems they are friendly. I'm not gonna shoot you. Oh boy. How did I lose my crowbar? Just a random friendly flamethrower guy. Yeah, no context. He sees we are human, so I guess he just assumes we're fine. I do love the variety of levels in Tomb Raider 3. There is so much to... Oh shit! How far do they reach? My god. They poisoned me. And I was keeping my distance, I'd say. So there was nothing else here, just this guy. Okay then. Yeah, this level is going to get a bit creepy with the mutants. I don't want to jump into the minecarts just yet. I'll see if I can explore the level first. Oops. Oh shit, no! Yeah, I shot the guy. I didn't mean to. I thought it would be a mutant. But it was another flamethrower guy. Oh, it was the same one, right. I came from this way. He's that one guy. Sir, please do not poison me. I'm saving. Yeah, he seems to be our only friend here. There are no more flamethrower guys. Okay, I think there's nothing down here. Well, let's see if we can jump into the cart and figure out the controls. Bumped her head. Not good. Not good. I wanted to sit down in the cart. She... Okay, that's how I can sit down. Can we turn it to this side? No. I wanted to steer it, but I guess that's not a possibility. There must be another way to make her steer to the right direction then? Wait, what? So I'm so confused. Oh, okay, she was going this way. Maybe I need to start with the cart that's on top first. Ripperino, yeah. I don't see how else I could steer that cart to a different track other than me manually having to switch it over somewhere. Whoa! A little dangerous. Can I jump out of it? Okay, it stopped here. Get out. Get out of it. Okay. I'm a little anxious about these minecarts. I remember them being quite a pain to control. I want those extra flares. Would be nice to get them. Hello. Oh, well, okay. Keep your flares. What can we do here? You're clearly supposed to insert something into this, I don't know, control panel. And here as well, we don't have anything. And that bastard Willard stole all of our artifacts. Oh no. So I'm supposed to go underwater, but it's freezing. Okay, this is going to be intense. Wait a second. Oh, okay, I have to wait for this freezing bar to replenish before I try to do anything else. Oh, I'm supposed to get inside this thing. Or not? How is that going to help me? No, I think this underwater section is off limits for now. Maybe I can continue with the minecart. See where it's going to take me. It's like a roller coaster. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here though. I think this way is just off limits for now. Yeah, I think that's it. Can't go that way. Well then I'm kinda trapped in this area with the water. Because the path I came from is locked off. Well then, what else do we have underwater? This is just like an air pocket. No, I must be doing something wrong with the minecart. Because there's nothing else for me to do here. And maybe I can slow it down somehow. And that's what I'm supposed to do to get out of here. Let me Google the minecart controls. There is a brake. Yeah. It's the jump button. That's what I was missing, the brake. Okay. I used the brake too soon. Okay. Could take a nice screenshots in one of these segments. Oh no. I hope it doesn't go the right way. Yeah, that's a good screenshot. These levels are so hard. Yeah. You remember doing the skipping level code on PS1 and dying to this section when you were a kid? Yeah, the first time I played this game I skipped a lot of levels as well. There has to be a way for me to steer it to another track. Flipping switches. Action button. Alright. I see it now. Ah, that's how I flipped the switch. Okay. Oh boy. Am I going the right way? Oh no! I'm gonna break. I was too late. Fuck. You missed the switch, you dumb bitch. Yeah. Get bonked. She keeps hitting her head. What's this way? Oh no. Okay, okay. I'm not supposed to go that way. Hi, Eddie. Imagine a section like that in the newer Tomb Raider games. Yeah, that would be fun. Crystal Dynamics could never come up with anything creative like this. One, two, and there was a third one. Let's try not to bonk her head. Not missed a switch. I fucking missed it again. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna save midway here. I swear. Two. Three. Saving. Oh, don't die, please. That was a ride. She didn't look dead, just flabbergasted. Yeah. There wasn't any face that would make her look dead. Lost City of Tino is gonna be a blast. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get there this stream. Lost City of Tinos is a whole other beast of a level. Slow it down. Slow it down. Again. I wasn't supposed to slow it down. Oh. Wait, I'll try the cart in the lowest part first. Hit the switch. Okay. We have a crystal. Anything underwater? No. Okay. Well, let's try what's this way. It's a bit dark in here. Oh no. The door closed behind me. I don't like that. What the hell? What? My ears! Is this a glitch? Oh! Fucking hell, man. Is this Silent Hill? Well, Tomb Raider games can get spooky. Tomb Raider 1 was quite spooky as well towards the end. It looked a lot like Silent Hill to me, to be honest, because the entirety of the Atlantis section was like, you're inside of my womb. And there are like these egg-shaped things on the walls that look like my ovaries, and there were mutants jumping out of it. The walls were like fleshy and pulsating. It was quite disgusting. More mutants? How many of you are there? Are you kidding me? Now it's pitch black dark without the flares. She wouldn't light a flare. Why won't she light a flare? Please don't tell me I ran out of flares. That would be a problem. Okay, I have enough flares. Then why won't she light one? Okay. Well, let's get that Desert Eagle ready for the mutants. There he is. It looks like he didn't see me at first. He was just standing there not doing anything. Oh, didn't mean to shoot. What's atop this ladder? Huh? Anything to get away from that annoying sound. And Tomb Raider 5 is quite spooky as well in the Ireland section. It's one of my favorite sections as well. It's set in on the Black Island, which is in Ireland. And it's full of spooky ghosts and supernatural beings. And the weather is all dark, stormy, and rainy. Okay, so that's our way back to the cart. What's this way? Okay. Roll forward. Flare, because I can't see shit. There's another mutant just outside. Oh, jeez. He's okay. He dropped items. What do we have here? There's another puddle of water. There's some ammo and... Oh la la, what's this? Winch starter? I fucked up. I didn't wait for the freeze meter to replenish before jumping back in. And keep forgetting about it. Where to now? I think we're done with this area. Let's go this way. I'm getting a little confused again. Let me just check with the camera. I hope I didn't miss anything important. I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck that area. I'm not going there. What do we have here? This looks like an area that potentially leads to a secret. No. Okay, well then, let's move with this cart. I think I'm done with this area. You'd make a fortune being this bitch's therapist? You bet. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything the other way. Oh, the crystal can stay there. You could be Reboot Laura's therapist. She needs it more than classic Laura.
No.
Okay, then let's start moving that middle cart on the mid track. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. another friendly flamethrower guy. Why didn't she stop? Shit. Okay. Let's go again. I don't understand why people hate the minecart section. It's not too bad. Same with people complaining about the kayak section. It wasn't that bad. Going too fast there. But I understand that if this is played on the PS1 version, then yeah, it would have been very annoying. Since you can't just save the game whenever you want to. So if you save it at a bad location, you're pretty much screwed. I'm saving. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Damn. I need to brake even harder. Yay, congrats. I'll hit the switch, please. Thank you. I'm saving. Tomb Raider Tokyo Drift. Yeah. Especially in this game. There's a lot of vehicles. You like how she's rocking from side to side in the cart? She's like dancing. Yeah. It also just gives you that impression that the cards are very unstable. And she has to really hold on for balance. Secret? No, just a regular pickup. Okay. Hello? Move it. Okay. Damn it! I need to save more often. Alright. Let's get these items. Again. Save. 500 saves already. Imagine not being able to save 500 times. I would probably go insane. Whoever finished this on PS1 version without save crystals, I mean with save crystals and without any guides, and those people are the real MVPs and professional gamers. Do I just drop down here? Not like that. I thought I was about to die, because I jumped blindly. Oh, the Tomb Raider 2 music. So sweet. It looked like something out of The Walking Dead. Nothing here? Okay. Back up the truck. There's a missing climbing sound. There usually is a sound when Lara is climbing. But it's missing here. So I should be able to crawl up here. But I can't. Oh no. He's gonna poison me. Okay. He poisoned me. Whatever. Anything interesting down there? No. Saving. Another friendly flamethrower guy. So far, this level is much more enjoyable than the previous one, Antarctica. So far. Where is that? I need to climb up here somewhere. Come on. You can do it, Laura. I believe in you. Okay. I need to get in here somehow. Ah, I see it now. Maybe. No, it's too high. Where else can we climb then? Oh, crowbar. What? I just fell through. My back hurts. Ah, so much from sitting. My 30th birthday took away my bending. I can make this jump, right? Yep. Welcome back, Aloha. Sorry, it went all quiet. I had a migraine, and when it was over, I had to watch F1. No worries. I hope your headache is gone now. And welcome back. I don't like this sound. Oh, just some kind of machine. Huh. This is scary. are we going? Bastard. Spewing poison again. Oh, he got us. What? So what was the point of that whole section? We didn't get anything. Did we? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'll just keep going. Close. Minor inconvenience, that's right. Quite major. I don't see what's down there, and that makes me anxious. What? I'm holding the duck button. Okay. What was that? Roller coaster, Laura. Yep. Said this before. It is like a roller coaster. Oh. I see an opening up here. What's this? It looks like a secret. But how do I get it? Oh. Keep your secrets. Maybe now we can do something here with that winch starter.
No.
No. Okay. Did something change on the... Oh!
No.
Still missing an item though. There was that one door that we have to open with the crowbar. I forgot about that. Yeah, one of those ocean dumbbells, because Laura cannot swim in that water. It's too cold. So we are gonna have to go into that dumbbell, I think, and that's how we're gonna go. That's how we're gonna complete the level. Aha! Hi, Chris. Had a good time at a party? Okay. Let's not ruin this, Laura. Fucking hell. Oh, that was fast. And it just stopped. Laura should have been flying over that edge. You imagine that part can save a lot of time for speedrunners? The dumbbell part? We have the crowbar. Please don't tell me it's a secret. What did we just get? Lead acid battery. Yes! I'm guessing this is what we need to start that dumbbell. I hope that's it. It all led up to this. Yeah, led up to this. This looks fun. It can be a bit frustrating. I had to look up the controls because the game wouldn't explain them to me. Did she just step back automatically when the door opened? Yeah, the cart just automatically stops at certain points. I don't have to do anything to stop it. The battery door? Oh, I had a crowbar. Oh, damn it. I used the crowbar on that door. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Yes! Can I control this thing somehow? Maybe? For PS1 game, they really milked Lara. Yeah, they... On the PS1, they released one game every single year. That's a lot for developers. So you can imagine how burned out they were from being forced to release so many Tomb Raider games in such a short time. The 6th game is a PS2 game. You're amazed her boob size stays the same with them milking her so much. I think they're a little smaller in Tomb Raider 6. What changed here, though? Can I control this thing? Would be real nice. Aren't I supposed to get into that dumbbell and... It's already down the lowest, I believe. Yeah, but then... I can't swim down. Is this too much for Lara? There's a medkit. Maybe I am supposed to just swim down and sacrifice some health. Yeah, it is in our pocket. Now we replenish the freeze bar. And now we keep swimming. The tank controls are not doing me a favor here. At least now she's actually freezing and wearing appropriate pants. Yeah, this is so much more realistic compared to Tomb Raider 1. It's amazing how creative this game is overall. I think I prefer this now over Tomb Raider 2. I used to prefer Tomb Raider 2 over Tomb Raider 3. But in this remaster, I definitely prefer Tomb Raider 3. Each level is so unique, and the remaster got rid of a lot of issues that I had with the original version. Like the levels being too dark, and the camera helps a lot with this cryptic and unfair level design at times. Thanks for nothing, controls. Yeah. I don't have a problem with them, but you really need to be precise, otherwise they punish you for not being able to control her precisely. It's even worse in Tomb Raider 6 because they gave her like a fatigue bar when she's climbing. She cannot climb infinitely. Okay, so here they are forcing me to take damage. They gave me 2 large medkits, so they knew full well that people would be taking lots of damage. Oh, didn't heal in time. Another medkit. If you wanted to think about your next move, you couldn't hand and think. Exactly. We have another friendly flamethrower guy. Saving. Send him to the hotter world. Yeah. What is that? Mutant. Wheeler was experimenting on people. On his own people. And turned them into these mutants. He's trying to create a new life form or something like that. He can't get laid, so this is the only way for him to make any offspring. Did I miss out on anything by jumping down here? Oh, I missed a medkit. Let's go back. Sir, how many bullets do you need? I'm reloading, because I'm not wasting so many precious Desert Eagle bullets. Not the flamethrower guy, Lara. Okay, now. How do I get to that medkit? I didn't think this would be the end of the level, but okay. Let me reload. I thought I had to go down here. That's a secret. Let's get at least that one secret. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. I want that med kit. What if it will, but it will be just an aha? I don't think so, because there were multiple items. Doesn't matter. The last section, the last level, or second to last, the Lost City of Tinos is quite a difficult level, so having more supplies won't hurt. Oh, the music. This is one of my favorite soundtracks. It's better to be in a surplus than be out when you need it most. Yeah. Literally standing on thin ice. Literally. Lara's lucky she isn't fat. Now we can end this level. Okay, let's save. Is this the lost city? Yeah, this is the lost city of Tinos. Well, at least I'll start the level and finish it. Next stream. I cannot stress enough, but this is a humongous level. I wish that beeping sound would stop. Okay, it stopped. Peace and quiet. Interesting architecture. I thought it would be another heartbeat thing. Nah, it's this is the soundtrack the ambience we heard in Temple of Shion and the floating islands in Tomb Raider 2. I better get ready some stronger weapons. I love these ghostly sounds. Can I jump there? You can hear the enemies already. I couldn't. I love how we can hear nothing but these ghostly sounds and Lara's tippy taps. I'm already lost. Okay, this is where I came from. This is closed off. I can see a switch right there. could make a corner jump. But I don't think that was the intended way for me to get there. I will get lost. Yeah, I will get lost. I no doubt about it, because apparently this level is super tough. What the hell is this? Looks like some kind of key with eyes. You like key. I'm feeling is you opened a way previously locked when you came here. Yeah, just have to search for what exactly opened. That's an IKEA. A key from IKEA. Huh? I bet this is where it goes. Is this the last level of Tomb Raider 3? Second to last. There is a shorter level after this, with the boss fight. But my guess is I'm gonna spend like 4 hours on this level. We have 2 ways to go. What changed down there? This gate is still not opened, and we can't jump anywhere. This is the way. Looks a bit like, I don't know, pyramids. Oh, you have a ladder now. Do you know the way? I know the way for now. Oh. These are buttons. Well, let's start pressing. Push all the buttons. That didn't do shit, did it? No. Is there some kind of logic behind this puzzle? Look at these bottom symbols. They're all different except for one, which is repeated in several switches. Nah. Looks like a food chain? Oops. Oh, sorry, I bumped into the microphone. This looks like a food chain. A human, horses or moose, and grass on the bottom of the food chain. And there's fish, birds, and humans. I mean, there are some birds that can eat fish. There's humans, grass, and a moose. That's not the right order. Human, fish, and bird. That's not correct either. Human, bird, and grass. Do birds eat grass? No. Well, then only the first two buttons make sense, but it makes no difference. Is there any clue here? Okay. That makes sense. We solved the food chain puzzle. Or you did. Oh wait. Better get my gun ready. You know what? I'm gonna reload here. Yeah, hello with that big brain food chain moment. It's food related, so makes sense. That would be enough, right? Right? How many of you are there? Infinite spawn? It shouldn't be infinite. There's an invisible platform. That's it. I got them all. They aren't infinite, but there's a lot. Yeah, from what I've seen on the hard mode, there's 75 of them. Yeah, 75, so basically there would be no use in killing them, just run away. But I'm like this, I don't want to be interrupted when exploring. Oh shit. How many secrets are in this level? 3. Can I make that jump to the other side? Need to make a phone call? Well then, I'll see you next time because I'm about to end the stream in a few minutes. Yeah, it was fun indeed. Thanks for being here again. Where can I go from here? Finally a tomb. Indeed. This is a proper tomb. Oh, I think I see it now. It's always this thing that Lara is not actually raiding a tomb most of the time. Yeah, I think that's the worst in Tomb Raider 6 actually. The devs were trying to move away from tombs. But they put at least one level with the tomb there because it's in the name. Tomb Raider. I didn't want to jump down. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I think this is a good spot for ending the stream. It was fun, as usual, and I made as much progress as I thought I would. I'm happy I made it to Tinos. Next stream we should be able to finish the game and start the DLC called The Lost Artifact. It has 6 levels, so it might take me more streams to finish the DLC, but a lot of classic Tomb Raider fans say that The Lost Artifact has some of the best classic Tomb Raider levels the classics have to offer. And I look forward to them because I only ever played the first level of that DLC, I think, and I never finished it. And so I look forward to playing it. It's going to be my first time for that DLC. Take care, everyone. Thanks for being here, as always, and I'll see you next week. Enjoy your Sundays.